Hello. Now, first things first. What's up, everybody? Hello, Madeline. What's up, Sequence? Otterly Alley, I'm giving you a shout out. I'm so sorry I wasn't here when you raided. And everyone who raided with Allie. Allie is a good friend, and I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? What were you up to? What's going on? How you been? Um, yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. Um, Today we're gonna be playing. This is my second stream doing this. Um, a, a sort of mystery puzzle game called The Return of the Obra Dinn. Minecraft for the first time. Nice. Then built Lego otters. Nice. That's fun. Minecraft with crowd control. Got it. You may have noticed in one of those tracks that I played, I'm just playing random shit from my renders folder. The one of those samples was of my good friend Lonnie, who was working on an album for Automofonica. It's gonna be pretty sick. But her family dog is named Minecraft, and she has a great sample of her little brother saying Minecraft, and it was great. You couldn't hear any music? Oh my god! That's because I did everything wrong. Yep. And you're not going to have any game audio unless I do this. Yep. That's why. Woo! Okay. Professional streamer. Okay, well, I'm going to play the Minecraft. The song with it in there then. I don't know how to turn down the volume, so I'm just going to do it here. Streaming is in fact hard. But that's Lonnie's little brother saying Minecraft, and it's very cute. Oh, Madeline, you had a free one. Also, professional streamer moment, I also forgot to run Genebot, so we're gonna do that one manually. Hello. Hide that. And that's also Frozen. Love everything. All right, well, you still have a free one then. Let me... reload it? Hello! Let me turn on my lights and stuff too. I love technology. Yeah! Let's get Genebot running while we're at it. Genebot might briefly ruin everything, but I can fix it. Yeah, like I said. So we're gonna go... I'm going to use my infinite channel points to do that. Beautiful. Dinner and sleepy time. Have a good dinner and sleepy time. Nice. So, for those who haven't seen The Return of the Obra Dinn before, it's about a very cursed ship. That none of the people on it had any business sailing. Basically, everybody died due to a combination of treachery, murder, plain old incompetence, bad luck, and curses. And sometimes all of the above at the same time. So let us get to not that. That. There we go. And then we're gonna connect the controller here. Shaboop. There's that. Controller is not controlling. Okay, now it is. All right. Let us continue. The cursed game about the cursed ship. Is this running like potato, or is that just me? Yeah, it's... What the fuck is going on? Give me a second. Everything sucks. What if I kill that? Get that out of here. Nothing here should be particularly resource intensive. What? A sprite? Anything here? Kill that. Yeah, that's running real potato. Yeah, and the input lag is kind of a lot. Huh. I apologize for doing this, but is what it is. Kernel task, 50% CPU, 6,500 idle wake ups. Battery's 100%. 798 threads. Jesus. Can you give me the PID? Because I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't force quit it because it's root. Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry. Apple has decided that there's some root process that has to run that is more important than my stream. It has 6.5 hours of CPU time. What the fuck? It's also PID 0, so it's init. I literally can't kill it. What the fuck? Apple! Why is init taking up so much CPU? They need to mine Bitcoin to power their data centers. I guess so. Huh. Because this was... Okay, I'm going to kill VitoTube, in case that's it. Because I am on camera right now. That was it. I think. Yeah, alright. It was VitoTube. Okay. Cool. Veto Tube is a menace and needs to be eliminated. Absolutely. Okay. So, in terms of the game, where were we last we left off? Let's open the book and see. Now, of course, they've teleported my mouse right into the middle of the screen. And not hidden the cursor. So there's just a cursor in the middle of the screen. If I can't move it. Oh, there we go. Weird. Okay. So let's take a look at the book. Oh, and I have to turn up the audio here again. Yeah. There we go. And turn this back down. There. Okay. Everything's rebalanced. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so let's take a look at the crew. Um, So, the check marks are the ones that are fully known what their fate was, how they died. What's up, Bus? Penciled in ones are the ones that we either don't fully know or are potentially wrong. This one's weird because we know exactly how he died. He was executed by firing squad, but they really want us to have one person there, which is strange. In terms of the story so far, what we know. Here's their journey. They started here in chapter 1, Loose Cargo. They started getting sick. They made it to the Canary Islands in some capacity. There was a strange incident with a cursed shell. They turned around and were attacked by many monsters. And deserved it. And then they were attacked by one huge monster, the big old squid. Then there was a mutiny. People tried to escape. And then the captain was attacked by a bunch of his crew, killed off the last of them, and then killed himself. So, from that, we don't exactly know, but somehow it ended up back in merry old England. And I am the insurance inspector, trying to figure out what happened. So, we are looking for... And we get to see these ghosts of bodies that were discarded. Like, these are all of the deaths of various people. And we get to see the scene of their death, and we have to figure out who they are, how they died, and various other things. So, we have made it recently to the cargo hold. And that's got a padlock on it. There is something here. There's a leg. I don't think we've seen that leg. Let's take a look. Unholy Captives, part 4 of 4.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward.
Oh no, we did see this one.
Your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Right. So we get to kind of see one moment. In time. So this guy... What do we know about him? Captain Steward, Philip Dahl. That makes sense. Right, there was another guy dead here. Okay, so we had seen this, I think. Something I noticed when watching the VOD, the book's preface is signed. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here, because we have seen this. Where's the exit? Is it here? No, this is the wall. Where's the exit? It's blocked. That's funny. So we basically have to go through this sequence. So we have to go... This guy's also dead. It's very Ghost Trick, right? Like, we're time traveling back to... to the time of people's deaths, except we can't actually affect anything. We're just investigating. Yeah, and someone else is already freaking dead up there. You got spiked there.
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. No, take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. Move, get back.
So they pick up the cursed item here somehow? Oh, no. This was on the boat that these folks tried to escape. God, so many people died in this scene. They're picking it up.
What the hell is dead friends.
这是什么？未来全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较底的无顾好，啥都滚死的啦！伊头壳老瞎。Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Right, and at this point, these three are all dead. Okay, so let's go through here. So chapter 3, murder. So one of the passengers was murdered by the second mate, who framed one of the Formosan retainers, Hak Sung Lao, who was then executed. This guy showed up at some, like, there was something that happened between here and here, and someone was struggling. And then the second mate tried to steal off with the Formosan royalty that they were carrying, and the cursed shell. They all died horrible deaths because they were attacked by mermaids. Then the other Formosan retainer shot Edward Nichols, the second mate. And then, right, and then these beasts who were captured are the mermaids, I think. But this is confusing because the deaths are all, like, after they're attacked. Something like that. Anyway, is there an exit here? Yeah, there is. So let's get out of here. These are mysterious energy coming from the box that appears to be killing the creepy mermaids. But it also kills this guy. And we have it confirmed that cause of death was burning. So this is like fire energy stuff. Not quite sure. All right, so let's go back topside. So that's not what we're looking for. That's one of the soldiers of the sea. Just looking around here to see if... Oh, I can go in here now, I think. Aha! New place. Oh. I got out my pocket watch for some reason. That means there's a corpse here. Where? Okay. Okay, we've seen this one though. Okay, I guess we have been here. This is the first death, a stowaway. Like, this is before they even were cursed. Like, that's the Dane. There was just a stowaway who didn't make it. Okay, so let's get out of here. Good old barrel body. What's up, Catbot? Good to see you. I guess I have been here. Maybe? Let's check all of these doors. This a new one? This is a new one. That guy... Don't know. I think I suspect that he's one of the carpenters, but I'm not sure. Don't know anything about that guy either. Yeah, okay, this is a new memory, so that's the guy what's dying here, I think. Okay. So that's part 8 of Soldiers of the Sea. I just don't know anything about... Who's that? That's this motherfucker. I keep seeing him, but I don't know who he is. The sort of old-timey prison uniform motherfucker. Okay. Oh, I see. So that ends Soldiers of the Sea. Ooh, okay. So we have plot advancement here.
Get in there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Door. Alright, well, I definitely don't want to get caught in a storm on this cursed ship, so... Let's do as the man says.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
I don't think that I do. You alright?
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Does this end the game? No idea. I definitely need more information to make any more deductions, so hopefully I get more information. One week later. Victim of calamitous events at sea. Think this ended the game? I still have my save. Okay. I mean, what happened to second mate? Criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Got it. I think there's still more here. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. I hope this didn't end the game. One year later. I can't move. Hmm.
Must be important.
I see.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Okay, we get a letter. I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although his health was generally poor, receiving the Obra Dinn book in such an incomplete state further disheartened him so thoroughly that he was unable to recover. He used his final moments to express the extreme regret he felt with entrusting such a remarkable task to you. We thought you should know. Wait a minute, dude. No, he can't. I hope you at least let me load my save. Rewind back onto the ship. No progress will be lost. Okay. Go, 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 go. Neat. Okay. So, I guess what they're saying... I don't know what continue would have done. Guess what they're saying is that I should be able to figure it out from here? Like... I'm just not sure what deductions I can make other than guesswork at this point. Though I do have as much of the story as I'm gonna get, so... Let me take a look at this guy.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now.
So what accent is this?
Squid. Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. No, that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it? We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
He's missing an arm here. And this is just after Bargain, and we don't know what happened in Bargain. But let's say a terrible beast? Like, okay. Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. So... in Doom... we have torn apart. So what we're learning is that this guy is French. And if the other guy is the bosun, then this guy's probably the bosun's mate. Okay. So that is at least allegedly complete. Charles Minor is the tattoo guy. Who's this? "12 memories." Okay, are you an officer of some kind? You look like an officer. Um... Hmm... Could be fourth mate here? Now, are they lined up in any capacity? Don't know. Okay, let's go back into the very first memories we got. We can get out of here. I think Henry Evans is also the name in the preface. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go back to the first memories we've got and see if we know anything more that can give us some context. So this was the very first one.
Captain, open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards maintain exactly what I give you.
So that's the first mate. The first mate... let's go to the entire crew list. The first mate is Scottish. So that was the first mate who was shouting there. Okay, I don't know who this motherfucker is. He seems like crew, but I'm not sure. That's the captain. And this is Mr. Safety. No, I don't know who that is. See if I can get any more dialogue.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
Okay, so this guy has a sort of Cockney accent. Could be John Davies. Could be not American. Could be the cook. Could be the helmsman. Not Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. Be either of these as well. Could also be any of this. Definitely not Nathan Peters, because they're one of the Peters brothers. Yeah, I think I just have to go back to unknown. This is Mr. Safety. Did he have any lines? No lines. Then there's the suicide, and then there's Abby. Okay, so let's read the dialogue. Martin, where's the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Come here. Ooh. So that might be Emily Jackson. And that might be her daughter. Miss Jane Bird. Let's say. That's the bosun who was torn apart by the beast. I see. His arm is currently entangled. And that's the arm that he lost. Understood. Okay. So that's confirmed. That's this guy who... What happens to him? He... I think escapes? But he's also, I think, a 3 triangles. So I'm not gonna worry about him for right now. There's this guy. That's Mr. Safety. And this is the Frenchman. Okay. So let's travel back in time for just a moment. That's the Frenchman being torn apart. Who's this? I think that's one of the Russians, but I don't really know much more than that. This, I think, is the armorer, or whatever you call him. Oh, it's ad time, huh? Gunner's mate, maybe? I think we get to hear him talk. And that's the bosun. Who's that? No idea. Three triangles. We leave it. Okay. And that's what opened up this area down here. And then there was the cannon mishaps, so... That's this guy. So if he's still alive at this point, when did you explode? Oh, in the next scene. Right. Welcome back. Hmm. This guy's only 2 triangles, which is, This is also 2 triangles. I feel like I heard a Scottish accent. Am I wrong about that? So it could be that. That's actually the only Scottish person left that it could be. So let's say that. And then... I want to replay the audio of this scene. In order to do that, I first need to get out of this scene. It's a little bit labyrinthine. That's the third mate. Okay. I want to reload that because I want to hear the audio. Turning that up in my ears. Loose cannon. That's not Scottish. That's Irish. And the guy who said Sir Loose Cannon is the one who died. So, not this guy. I'm looking for Ireland. I've only got one Ireland, and it's already spoken for. So what if I go... Can I do this? I'm not getting any confirmations, and I feel like I should have some. That means I have some things wrong. But am I wrong in saying that's an Irish accent? Do that one more time. I'm not sure. I'm just not confident enough in that. Alright, let's go to another scene. Bum, 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 bum. The one who died is the one who said the fuse. That one's confirmed. Um... So he is in the previous scene, but he's also... Yeah, I don't know. And then there's... this guy. Right, this is the previous scene. No, this is the same one. Where's the... There's one who was crushed here. There we go. I think this is one of the India ones. And he's also giving gunner orders, so I would say probably here. Um... No idea. I wish I knew what the uniforms looked like. Like... Let's try and... Okay, come on. The controls here are a little strange. So let's just... Okay, this is a one triangle. So let's take a look where you are. You have Unholy Captives Part 2. Soldiers of the Sea. Okay. All right, so let's go through these and try to figure out who. God damn it. This guy. The guy next to the Frenchman up here. He was speared by a terrible beast, but who was he? So let's get the fuck out of here. And we're gonna go, you do Unholy Captives Part 2. Give him to me and I'll fry us. Oh no, that's not the guy who died. Okay. This is the guy who died and who is probably the cook. I'll fry us up a solid meal. So we've already identified the butcher. Okay. Let's find that one. I want to say it's here. Yeah.
What you putting? Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Oh no, take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. No, get back.
I'm gonna change this to Spike. Maybe. Now, where is our guy? Can I can't change the balance of the voices to the music. None of these are our guy. That's Mr. Safety. He's running this way. Probably good. That's our guy. Okay. So are we supposed to infer from the things that he is doing, potentially? So what's a top man? Higher rated seaman specializing work above the deck in sails and rigging. midshipman, usually privileged status, and then seaman, manual labor on and below deck. So, what we're learning, I think, is that this guy is a top man. So unfortunately, there's a lot of options here, but you know, it's something. Is that maybe not the bosun? Not sure.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个海底较对人无顾好，是啥人滚死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay, this one is confirmed as one of the Formosan retainers. That's the one who fired the gun. Okay. Let's go look at the other memories that our guy is in. Do you. Okay, so we're going up top. And we're going Soldiers of the Sea Part 1, and he dies in Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. So let's do both of those. Is this our guy? Soldiers of the Sea Part 1, so no. Okay, so we're up here. The electrocuted guy is here. So, okay. Anybody up here is a top man. I think we can assume, at the very least. That's a 3 triangle, though, so... Or at least a top man, I guess. Where's our guy? It's Mr. Safety. That's one of the Russians. Russian top man, I think. Could be Persian, I think. Who's this? Not our guy. Where is our guy? I mean, maybe down there. Oh, maybe that's him? Or maybe he's down there. I'm not sure. Oh, did I not check this guy? You. So top man for sure. I'm gonna say Omid Gul, maybe? Pencil that in. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm a little bit confounded. And confuzzled. I wish I could see when doing this. I think it's this? No.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things?
B. Okay, I'm wanting to go here. This is our guy, I think. Yeah, Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. We don't really learn much. Why are you one triangle? He didn't say anything in this scene. Okay, you are in 4 memories. We've seen 3. Where's the 4th? We got 1, 2, 3. 4 is where everyone is. So, okay. Let's go back to that one. Where everyone is. Because there's specific ranges of numbers that I know that he has to be based on that. So that one is, I think, the body bag in here. It's one more level down, I think. No? Now, that's still padlocked. But what the fuck? There's a level below. Here. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? So, this room is completely padlocked. But very clearly there's a level below. What's up, Nettie? Good to see you. What on earth? How was your stream? What were you up to? Melon the Magical versus the Unreal Constructs. I've never heard that. What kind of game is that? Sounds fun. NES style Magical Girl Metroid game made for a game jam. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm entering this memory here. You're playing one of my all-time favorite games. I am enjoying it.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Yeah, so this guy, I think we have confirmed who he is because we hear his name being called Syed. And that is confirmed because it's in print characters. Now, let's take a look at these guys. Is any of these the Russian top man? Yes. Okay, so I'm fairly confident in that one. It wouldn't get completed because we don't know the attacker. What, Your 3 triangles and the... And then these guys are the other Russians, then. Alarkis Nikishin and Alexei Toporov. Presuming that they're just speaking Russian at the card table here. So... This is... Yeah, this guy's dead by illness. So, I've gotten all of the scenes, I think. And I got to a bad ending and rewound. So these numbers are important. So you got 55 here, 57 here, 56, and 58. So 55 through 58 is in here. 41. That's 59. And that's 39. What the fuck? Okay, 38 through 41. We're trying to find out who this guy is, because he has 1 triangle. But we know very little about him. He was speared by one of the Soldiers of the Sea in Soldier of the Sea Part 2. I believe he's a top man. But we never hear him speak. I am enjoying it. I am a bit stumped right now as to why... So, I'll just register a guess as to the order of these. See, I asked and people told me I need to make external notes. But I'm feeling like maybe I should have. So let's maybe do that. Should I just start taking external notes? Because I can. So. Probably not strictly necessary, but I found it helped. Okay. What the hell? Yeah. So numbers in Syed scene. We have 38, 39, 40, 41. Let's just note down all of the numbers here because those present. So we got a 37 and a 42 as well. 37, 42. I'm guessing whoever this was doesn't count as present here. We've got a 36 as well. Okay. 39, 40, 41, 38. We have 59 here, which is a bit strange. 59. It's not like Fez, though. I've never played Fez. We've got 54 is Syed. For sure. We have an X, which is very strange. 53, 51. 51, 53. And that is confirmed by the number. We also have 58, 56. Uh, 55. And I'm assuming all of these are occupied, I guess. 57. There's a 52 that's missing. So let's take a look at what that means in here and write down everybody's name and title. Okay, so if we start at 36, I want to say. This is the start of Topmet. So this is Omid Ghul. So Topmet. Omid Ghul, Persia. Timothy Butment. From Scotland. And then 38 is Huang Li from China. Then you have Ji Zhang from China. Then you have Li Hong from China. And Wei Li. Okay. And then this is Nicholas Botterill from merry old England. Now, I guess these ones are out playing, are out doing stuff. So their bunks are their bunks are not deployed, I guess. But there are bunks that we can't see here. Okay, but continuing. We have Abraham Akbar from India. Is 52, the one who's missing. So maybe this one is, maybe he's dead by this time? And that's what the X means? Or maybe that's the guy who's sitting in the in the seat there. Let's try that. This guy who's sitting in that bed. We're gonna say, what if this is Abraham Akbar? What do we know about you? We know that you're Indian. Okay, that's... like, presuming that's your bunk. And who's this guy? Completely unknown. We don't know really what happened to him either. Oh, we do have 47. Hang on. 47, 45, and 46 are all deployed but unoccupied? Are those occupied? No, they're not occupied. So 45, 46, and 47, are they Russian? Yeah, 45, 46, and 47 are the three Russians. So that's these guys. For sure, in some order. This guy is 36. Could be Omid Gul. But we don't get a look at his face. I keep making deductions, but then none of them walk in, and I don't... I don't know. So I guess they're wrong. But let's keep... Is this exercise worthwhile? So here's Solomon Syed. William Wasim, I don't know anything about. And then and our guy is here. So he's a topman or a seaman. And that's kind of all we know. Pretty sure that one's right. This is our guy. He doesn't have any lines during this scene. So he gets speared there. He's in here.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？归来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！
I think.
想得阮死的啦！你 talking about the shell?
Shell?
No, our guy isn't here. There's a random shiny in the sea. Oh, is he there? No, he's not in this scene. What am I doing? Okay, what scene is he in then? Is it this one? Not that one. That's the same one! God dang it.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest?
Okay. It should be at the beginning of the call. No, Soldiers of the Sea. Right. So he's technically in this one. So that might be him there? In the present. I'm not sure I'm gonna get any information on this guy from here. Like, he's there, the spider's behind him, and the next scene he's speared. Like, Alright, let's look for the random shiny in the sea in the present. Huh. That is probably where, all of this stuff is.
Ahoy! Hail back! Give the captain! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
So this is the end of the calling. And the guy here who shoots him is, I think, identity confirmed? Chotan, yeah. So this is Miss Lim. Quinlan Lim. That is Formosan King, Ben Shah. Okay, so that's confirmed. And Miss Lim, I think, is also confirmed. No. Oh. Okay. Let's go to her death. Because I think we could get a confirmation if we can figure out how she died. So she dies in this scene, but what's killed her is not clear, because she's very clearly... So if I go... maybe this guy? There's a shiny behind the mermaid?
Keep course due east. You'll reach the
Ah, god damn it, we went to the beginning.
Packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the obra dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
So he's captive. She's also captive. They say strange things. Okay, so this is the translator who's dying. So this guy is the translator. So or is a translator. I think he's gonna be one of these four. Chinese. So we'll just pick one. And then what happened to him? He was speared by a beast. Okay. So I can fill that out. Speared by a beast. Yeah, I was trying to get to the scene before hers, but I accidentally jumped all the way to the beginning. Which one is this? No!
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！别这样。
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Here's a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Where's Miss Lim here? She's here? So this is 2. Oh, it's an ad. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a snack and go to the bathroom. And then we'll try and figure out what happened to Miss Lim. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I've been to the bathroom. I have some chips. The piano cam died. Hello, I have some chips. And I've put on another layer because that was cold. Okay, so nothing's happened to her yet in this scene. What's up, Wes? Ahoy. Okay, so I think I have to leave here. And then go back to Miss Lim's death. And pick a different corpse here. I'm looking for because this is part 4. I'm looking for part 3. I think this is part 3. There we go.
Oleg, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay. What do we even call this? Could be strangled. Yo! Well done. 3 more fates correct. Okay, that one we have confirmed. Good. This one we have confirmed. And Abraham Akbar. Okay. Everything else here is wrong. So we gotta look very carefully at this exact moment. Because if anything else that was fully filled in was right, we would have gotten... we would have gotten this earlier. So, let's take a look. That's incomplete. Confirmed, confirmed. Confirmed. This one, I don't really know how to say because it's a firing squad. Incomplete. This one's incorrect. Right, because that was a guess. We can at least move it to the next one. Okay. Incomplete. Confirmed, confirmed, confirmed. Confirmed, incomplete. This is wrong. Okay. Okay. Ah, God damn it. Now, the dialogue says, "Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys," which made me think he was the chef. But maybe this is speared by a beast? Oh, clawed might have worked too, yeah. Maybe, let's say speared? This is the guy where they just fucking dropped the thing. Literally no idea who the fuck this is. This is one triangle, but there's no evidence of anything. I don't really know, like... Okay. This is wrong. This... The guy had a brother. So, I'm gonna say it's that instead? This is wrong. Okay. Torn apart by a terrible beast is pretty clear. Like, there's really not any ambiguity there. Is there anyone left who's French? Could also be relevant for the firing squad. Alright, let's get out of here for now. The Frenchman is concerning because I was pretty confident in that and very clearly wrong. My evidence was... So this guy, identity now confirmed, is the bosun. Oh, there was a shiny behind the mermaid. God damn it.
Put me down.
I'll go back. So this guy, identity absolutely confirmed, is the bosun.
Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat.
The squid, where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Captain came up from the hold, said he chased it off, you should rest. So that's some hints as to what is going on, you know, overall. Because down in the hold was the cursed shell. So he either did something with the cursed shell, or he got rid of the cursed shell. Unclear, but I don't know. Where is my Frenchman? There's so much evidence here, right? This is the bosun. There's only one French guy on the entire ship who was torn apart. There's only one French guy on the entire ship, and that's the bosun's mate. The Frenchman was torn apart. And there's only one guy who was torn apart. So, presumably, okay. Here's what's happening, right? You have the Doom. The Doom is the chapter where the big squid attacks. So this is the big squid attack here. Right? This guy, who I thought was the bosun's mate, which is the only Frenchman on the ship, was definitely torn apart. Unless there's a secret French person. I mean, is there anyone? There's no one from, like, Belgium or something. I don't think. He was definitely torn apart by a terrible beast. Like, there's just no getting around that. And then here, and there's no dialogue in this scene. We never get any dialogue from him. He's definitely not Martin, because she's talking to Martin in the scene here after he's dead. But then, okay. In the middle of the squid attacking, the captain goes down to the hold and makes a bargain of some kind with some power, and the squid leaves. And then escape part 1 is this. The squid, where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. The beast is dead, how did you kill it? We didn't, it left with the storm, etc. Your mate was torn apart means that the guy who was torn apart is the bosun's mate. Because this guy's the bosun. I don't know what to say. He's also French. And yet, the mechanics of the game are telling me that this is definitely wrong in some way. So, I've got to go to Doom here. Doom part 7, right? Okay, was he actually killed by the beast?
Did you kill it?
Didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
Okay, so we can go to that scene. So that's here. There's no dialogue here. There he is. I mean, that's pretty unambiguous. Amy, I don't know. I don't know what to say. There he is. There's his tattoos. I don't know how much more explicit you can get. And the bosun, I think, is in this scene. He's here. And so this is part 7. Part 8 is Abigail. So let's look at what happens just after this. Because the other piece that we got was the bosun had his arm torn off. That's how we got that he was the bosun. So we gotta find Abigail. Abigail's in here. There's one other person torn apart. And it's the bosun himself. There he is. And you see the tentacles wrapped around his arm. And that's why he lost his arm, and then he bled out. And that's how he died. That's the guy what was torn apart. I can't go up there. This guy? He's in this scene. But he's not the guy who dies in that scene. He's just in that scene. Let's go there then. Because this guy also looks like he's about to get torn apart, but he is unknown fate. We don't really get a scene after this. He could have been torn apart, I suppose. Okay, so let's get out of here and go to the scene after the execution. Because there were a lot of things I didn't understand about that scene, anyway. I'm gonna see if we hear a French accent in there as well. So that's where... It's like over here? Okay, this guy... Show memories on deck map. Right, he's hanging outside of a frickin' window. or the guy who died in this scene is hanging out a window. So, it's like here. It's that, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one.
On your toes. Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
That's who I've been calling the Dane. That's our guy. He's been speared in the leg. He survives this because he's in the Doom. Who are you? Okay, so he's... This is when they decide to go out into the sea. Where is the box? Here. Is the box, like, loaded? Getting an angle here is so fucking hard. There it is. There's the box. They're loading the Formosan royalty and the box onto the escape pods. Guess that could be the bosun's. I was just, huh? I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't die in this scene. And what happens after this is the calling. Then soldiers of the sea. Sorry, then unholy captives. Then soldiers of the sea. And then Doom. So... I feel like I just don't have enough leverage to logic this out. But let's say that this guy is the bosun's mate. Alright, see you, Nettie. I'm gonna say that he was torn apart by a beast. We'll see how that goes. Hmm. Okay, so let's go check out the shiny in the water. We're gonna go here. Oh, what is that? That could be the cursed shell. That was the same effect that it had on it. Is it behind all of them? No, it's only that one. Yeah, that's the shell. Okay, let's see if we can get to part 5 and part 6. Where's the shiny? Shiny's gone here. So... that's the second mate. He's kind of dumped everybody else overboard. We go back here. The shiny is in the water there. If we go here to part 3... where is the shiny?
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Oh! It's already here. It's not in the box. What's the dialogue? The chest, it must not fall into the ocean.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
It's not on her. I think I saw it on one of the boats next to a mermaid. Okay, let's go here again. I don't see it in this scene. Oh no! She's just got it. What the fuck? So this is confusing to me. This is part 2? Part 1 doesn't seem to have the shell. But, the shell was on the ship before this, right? Like, if we look at, maybe there's more than one shell? So we look at this. This is the murder.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Yeah, because this is in Murder, which is before the Calling. So maybe... So if a shell originated from a mermaid during the Calling, then there's got to be multiple shells, because there's one here. And these guys, these are all identity confirmed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Chapter 10, someone talks about taking more than those shells. Yeah. So there's certainly more than one shell. And it looks like there's still a shell out there in present day. So what am I doing then? Okay, so Alexei Toporov, or at least the guy that we're thinking of as Alexei Toporov, this guy, the Russian, one of the Russian seamen, was definitely here. He was alive in part 2. Because I'm just going to assume he was the only Russian here. He was alive in part 2. I think... Or... I think these were both drowned by the second mate, is what I'm gonna say. And I'm just gonna switch this real quick to... the other one. Like, they were thrown overboard. I'm pretty sure. Alright, see you, sequence. There's just so little information available anywhere, you know what I'm saying? Let's look at this one.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
将嘞，伊无怎着代志。
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Oh, did most of them fucking miss? Yeah, most of them fucking missed. Ha!
Right, sir.
Okay, so... it was this guy who hit. Because this guy fucking whiffed it. This guy also fucking whiffed it, and this guy also fucking whiffed it. So, it's this guy. Who we don't know who the fuck he is. He made it till the very end. But that's all we got. But that's the guy. It's the closest one. That is the butcher, confirmed. Apron wearing guy? Think we're gonna say is the chef. Hello? Can I? Well, okay. I mean, I have this, don't I? No, I don't. is the chef. Ain't no way that's not the chef. We have 2 pieces of evidence saying that guy's the chef. But there's something wrong about his death. Who's this guy? Don't know. That's Chotan. That's all of the promotions. We have their identity already. This is one of the Chinese top men, but I don't know his name. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get that. That's the artist who we have. There's a lot going on in this scene. Fumu. Yeah, he just sort of makes noises. Being part of the firing squad is not indication of rank either. Like, this guy is confirmed Patrick O'Hagan. Oh, he confirmed Patrick O'Hagan. That's right. What's up, Hexen? This is the return of the Obra Dinn. It is a very kind of like this. Yeah, no, it's the style is 1-bit, so every pixel is either 100% on or 100% off. And it's very, very trippy. And they get shading by using dithering. A lot of dithering tricks here. And, like, obviously it's 3D models underneath. But basically everyone on this ship died. And we're trying to figure out who they are and why. And we have this sort of magic, compass thing that can sort of take us to the moment of their death. We get a bit of dialogue, and we get to walk around the scene. What was this again? Escape.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
Yeah. Damn. Henry Evans. Isn't he the one at the beginning of the book? Yeah, okay, hang on. Henry Evans is alive. Alive? It would be Morocco. So, Africa? So, presumably... Oh? Yo! Okay, so when we get 3 correct, it will confirm them. Okay, can anyone remember... So, Lars Linda... and that would be in Doom. Oh, okay, so we got the wrong Peters before. And this was the correct Peters. Okay. Now, if we go to escape... Is that before the Doom? No, that's after the Doom? Yeah. And I go to here. Now, I think you are also alive. In Africa. I think you guys all escaped together. No idea who the fuck this is. But generally speaking, anyone who went missing here, I'm going to say is probably alive in Africa. This guy didn't make it, though. He got stabbed. He was killed by unknown. This being... Okay, so we're gonna say you were killed by The Russian top man. Leonid Volkov. Okay, so that is filled out. All right, it is ad time. I'll be back shortly. I do need another snack. Giant crabs are famously a good omen. Just ask the 2 food 3 gold tile they live on in my Civ game. True. All right, I'll be right back. See y'all in a second. All right, I'm back. Okay. First mate. And it's this guy again. This guy is real buddy-buddy with the first mate. Um... Hmm. Let's go to the glossary for a second. I wonder if there's a certain amount of judging based on uniforms. I mean, this guy is wearing a beanie. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what uniform that means. Now you are plotting mutiny. This guy just died. This guy, I want to say, is likely to be the fourth mate. Just because he has the hat in the photo. Right? The little... Excuse me. Little dimple hat thing. So I think there is some amount of judging based on uniforms, but I don't think it's, like, super... requires a lot of prior knowledge of ship stuff. What's up, Lennery? There was something about looking at people's shoes. I gave up on the game at that point. I think I understand what you're talking about. So I could see that being a thing. So there is a scene, let me get out of here, where you get to see a lot of people's shoes next to the number that you are confirmed that they are in the staff roll. So, let me show you. This is something you could just discover, I think. It's on this level, I think. Yeah. So these things tied up here, are bunks. Oh wait, no, it's on the level above. I lied. Did I? No, they're down. What am I doing? Where's the body bag? There's the body bag. Yeah. So, in this scene, there's a bunch of bunks here, hung up above the cannons. And you can see the number here. So the numbers, all of these numbers, we have confirmed at least a couple of cases. They correspond with the ship roll. So everybody on the ship has a number, right? And so, for example, Abraham Akbar and Solomon Syed. So Solomon Syed is named by name here, right? He's Syed, wake up, right? He is in bunk number 54. This is the guy who dies in this scene. And he dies because he's sick. And he's number 54, and you notice, here we go, number 54, Solomon Syed, right? So that all matches up. There's a couple more that are confirmed here. Abraham Akbar is this guy. There is no number here, but you can sort of deduce by elimination that this was supposed to be 52. This guy we have confirmed as well is Renfred Rajub, who is number 51. So if we go here, 51, Renfred Rajub. So we can sort of assume that any occupied bunk is occupied by exactly the person whose number it corresponds to. So we can't get a look at the faces, which means we can't get a like if we could get a match on the crowd painting, we would be able to just get all of these right away because we have crowd painting to name match. But all we get is their shoots. So this is 36. So his shoes are kind of flat at the toe. So let's actually make a note of that. 36. Flat toe. So I have some of these. This is just number 36 is Omid Gul from Persia. Number 37 is Timothy Bootment from Scotland, etc. But they're kind of all flat-toed. The problem is they're all wearing the same damn shoes. Like, what am I supposed to get out of that? Anybody not have that same shoe model? It's the same shoe! The climbers have different shoes? I suppose that would make sense, but... Then this isn't helpful, because we already know these are top men, because we know who the fuck they are. And I'm going to tell you what. There is exactly one kind of shoe in this room. And that's it. Okay, so this guy's a top man. So, okay. Pretty much confirmed. This guy right here is a top man. That's his shoes. Look at him. These two guys are not top men. Those are their shoes. Look at them. They're the same fucking shoe. Okay. Everybody in this entire scene is wearing the same kind of shoe, so... Well, except 38 looks a little different. What's going on at 38? Ji Zhang from China. But that whole range is also Chinese, so it doesn't help that much. Is that different? Maybe? 39? Sorry, 39 is Ji Zhang from China. 38 is Huang Li. Okay. I read that wrong. But they're both Chinese top men. You weren't interested in documenting kinds of shoes? That's totally fair. Then you can come with me on my journey and see if we can figure that out together. There are a few things that I've just stumbled upon through dumb luck. By literally guessing. But I have, at this point, confirmed top men and confirmed seamen who all have the same shoes, so... I'm not convinced. Is what I'm going to tell you. I'm not convinced. Like, let's go to the scene itself and just look at everybody's shoes.
You have been found guilty by self-confession.
That's that
of the murder
shoe.
of Nunzio Pasquale.
Everybody has the same damn shoe.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim.
Okay. This guy wears shorts. Or at least he's wearing shorts on this day. They all have the same damn shoe! Come on, man! Yeah, I refuse to believe that that's real. Absolutely not. I would be fine with documenting different kinds of shoes. They just aren't different kinds of shoes. Like, I don't know what to say. Okay, so the rendering is a little bit weird, but it does look like they have toe shoes. A little bit? Ooh! That guy has white shoes with black socks. No, hang on. Hang on, there's something. That guy has white shoes with black socks. And he is a top man. Who are you? Do I know anything about you? Unknown. Let's go back. What's up, Sequence? Welcome back. Let's go back to the sick bay scene. Which I believe is... The body to enter it is on this floor. It's this body bag right here. Can we find Mr. Stripey Socks? Because remember, even though we can't see these guys, we know their identity. 38 is a candidate. I should have checked whether he was here, actually. Could be 57 because we don't see him. So, oh, who was he? That's the guy who died in that scene, but it wasn't him. I don't think he's in this scene, Mr. Stripey Socks. Okay, we need to mark Mr. Stripey Socks somehow. So let's go back to Mr. Stripey Socks. You get to him from this scene here? Okay, here's Mr. Stripey Socks. You. Show memories on deck map. You are here. Okay. You're in there too. So what if I said... Number 57 is the one where we can't see their shoes. Alexander Booth from England? I don't think this guy is Alexander Booth from England, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this is one of our Chinese cohort. Potentially. Just based on clothing. And that would be 38 to 41. So let's go back. So Mr. Stripey Socks is there in the sickbay scene. Presumably sleeping. And again, the Chinese cohort is 38 to 41. So if we look at 38 to 41, here's one of them. It's Mr. Stripey Socks! Oh my god. It's Mr. Stripey Socks! Okay. No, that's it. He's 39. Okay. No, that's a deduction. You are number 39. You are Ji Zhang. Let's go! Learning has occurred. Okay, those three confirmed. Now we gotta go through carefully. We gotta go through carefully. Anything that is filled in but not confirmed is wrong. So this guy is not Finley Dalton. He could be the carpenter. Don't know who this is. Unknown attacker. Right, he was clubbed by Beanie Man. What do we know about Beanie Man? Beanie Man, I think, is the one who said, "What's all this, you damned fool?" I think Beanie Man has a Cockney accent. Okay, bargain. Okay, so this is also not correct. I don't know, the Frenchman thing is confusing to me. We should take a look at this guy's shoes as well. What I'm looking for is here, I think. He has normal ass shoes. Killed anybody yet? No, not as far as I know. What's up, Boggles? What you doing? We found Mr. Stripey Socks. Oh, we did kill one guy. That's true. We got the bad ending. Gotta upgrade that stopwatch to a time bomb. True. Because I thought, like, the guy was like, storm's coming, get off the boat. I was like, I don't want to be on this boat when the storm comes through. Okay, so... Sweatpants? Are we just assuming they all sleep with their clothes on? Because I've never seen any of them change clothes. There's Beanie Man. I have seen them lose hats. I've seen them lose a little bit more than their hats on occasion. Get a... Soldier of the Sea haircut, as it were. Torsos, true. Poor Syed. His death scene is the only one that has the information we need most of the time. Because it's a scene where you can definitively see numbers. Because losing your leg count is taking off a shoe. Like, these guys have taken off their pants, presumably, to sleep. They're also Chinese. And the Beanie Man is not Chinese, as far as I can tell. Do they have their belongings set somewhere? Like, if they took off their clothes, where are their clothes? Is, I suppose, a question one could ask. You would think they'd be nearby, maybe? There's a bag here. It's on number 47. Number 47 carries this, like, bag thing. So 47 is whom? "47 is Alexei Toporov, who has a bag. Has, like, what do we call that? Like a messenger bag? We're gonna call it a purse. It's a purse. With a pipe. Oh, can I just get that from... Is he smoking a pipe here? By any chance? Where are we? Bitter cold. I mean, this isn't helpful. Fucking everybody's here. I mean, presumably the Indian guys are all hanging out together. I mean, can I get this one by process of elimination from India? Zungi Sati is still here. And William Wasson. I think that's a little more likely. That's the chef and the butcher hanging out. I need to go look at this scene again. Something isn't... Something isn't right here. That's Mr. Safety. This is Mr. Stripey Socks. I'm not seeing a bag. But we'll be looking around for one. I guess I still have the question of, if they're not wearing their pants, where are their belongings? That guy's wearing his pants. "53 is empty, suggesting maybe he's dead by this point. That guy's not wearing pants. That guy's not wearing pants. At least not long ones. Oh, I guess their trunks are here. I guess that would make sense. Okay, so that's maybe not that helpful. I do have the bag, though. Bag is interesting. Let's check you. You. Yes, you. Deck map. Of course he's here. He's also there. Where else are you at? Oh, you're in these. Alright, let's go back out to sea. Maybe. Where is the fucking exit here? I always forget how to get out of this memory. There it is. Why would they put up the hammock for someone who's dead? True. It just wouldn't be up, I guess. Okay, you three. I'm going... I'm gonna look at all of them.
Ahoy!
Do I see the guy's bag on here? Is a question
Don't shoot! I have treasure!
that I would like to
Fire!
answer, potentially. Oh! There's the shell. Ha ha! There it is! There it is. Y'all see it? There's the bag. There's the bag, clear as day. Right there. That's the guy's bag that had the cigar in it. Okay, so the Russian guy that was out here is number 47. Bag located. Okay. So I just need to go here. That's the translator. That's the guy. That's Patrick O'Hagan confirmed. I think we go here.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So the guy who died here is not Russian. Like we go here. Sounds a bit Irish, true.
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊，别这。
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Okay, so he's not the guy who dies in this scene, but he is in this scene.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
This motherfucker. That's him. 47. 100%. And drowned by Edward Nichols is not true. He was drowned by a horrible beast. Because he disappears by the... Like, his body isn't there. Yeah. I'm fairly confident in that. We don't see his death scene. His death scene is not in this game because he was dragged underwater by the horrible mermaid. Which means that he is going to be in the disappearances section right there. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I think... Do I need to track which boat was which? Hang on. Hang on! Who was present here? Because I could be the other guy who disappeared? He's not present by this time. Let's go all the way back. Who the fuck is here? This guy. That's the translator.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we
That's him. That's him. There's someone unaccounted for here. Pipe in mouth? Rower on the boat far from the door. So the boat without the thing on it. Oh, he has a pipe. Okay, then he is number 47. Now, what the fuck happened to him? Okay, so he's on the boat that doesn't have the thing in it. Navigating around this scene is hard. I need to go to part 2.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
That's him. And there's this pipe coming out of his mouth. Okay. So he... This is part 3. Part 2, he's just there. And then part 4... Let's go back to part 4. I think he's just gone in part 4. Is there a hand pulling him down? Oh, yeah, look at that. So I think we go drowned by a beast. Okay. That's him for sure. The other Russian guy is already gone by this time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Who's that? That's big. That's Ears guy. That's Ears man. Now there's another Irish guy on here. Not him. He's... Oh no, he died in the previous scene. So he's one of the corpses here or one of the disappeared people. And it's not O'Hagan. That's O'Hagan. So probably this is the other Irish guy. And I think there's only one Irish guy left. In fact, there are 0 Irish guys left. That's it. Not even crossed out. So we go Wales. Maybe. There was one? Number 30. You're right! Now, what happened to him? He is being knifed. That's a knife, I think. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna say knifed by, and this is, what's his name? Itbang Shah. Because he's trying to get to the thing, because the cursed shell will protect him from these monsters, is the idea. I think I have something wrong, but I don't know what it is. This guy... was killed in the first one. I think he's this guy? Yeah, that's him. Do we have any...
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You've packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the obra dinn.
休假，你稳住好不好？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊浪费水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
This is straight.
So he wears shorts. That's what we got. All of their translators are also terrible at their job, by the way. Okay. Let's look at something different. I want to look at escape a little bit more. Because there was a bunch of stuff there that I didn't have the context for at the time. Is it here? That's the carpenter's workshop. Where's the... I think I'm too far down. Yeah, it's on this level, isn't it? That's right. It's on the cannons level. And it's like here. Okay.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, so that's our first mate. This... Dunno. This is Beanie Man. That's Mr. Safety. Tell Pete's mother... Okay. I need to bookmark memories with this guy. Because you are in 15 memories. Jesus. Okay. Bookmark. Okay. Look at the deck map. I tried to pull him back. Implies somebody went overboard. Probably during Soldiers of the Sea. Or Doom? So... Oh, it's ad break, huh? Alright, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Alright, ready. I'm back.
Captain cannot be trusted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
So a kid was stabbed in this scene. And also this guy's head was blown off. Now, which of them did it, I'm not sure. I'm guessing the one that doesn't have the gun? It's these two again.
Let them go!
Tell Pete's mother.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
That was in fact Paul. Is that Mr. Safety again? It's Mr. Safety again. That's the kid. These two are the two who end up killing each other. Because one of them because the kid screams mutiny, one of them stabs them, and the other shoots the other one. So let's go here and see what's going on.
Put me down.
Out this way.
We're in a bad way.
Is this squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How?
Kid isn't in this scene as far as I can tell.
Captain came up with the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Is that first mate? Yeah, that's first mate. That's the kid. Okay. I'm starting to get a picture. God, just everybody fucking died. Guess we're done here? Maybe. Are there numbers in here? In some capacity? Maybe outside of the door? I think the insurance company will accept everybody died. Yeah, I mean, they do appear to have everybody died. So that's one of them skirt things. That the Chinese entourage were wearing. So who is the kid? Someone of fairly high status. Probably a midshipman? Okay. A midshipman, but not Peter. So that's probably Thomas Lanky. Then. We're going to escape. Bargain. Then escape. Here. Oh, it's the end of escape, isn't it? That would be Thomas. Yeah, midshipman Thomas Lanky. And then the guy who attacked him, I don't know, actually. The other person in that dialogue is the first mate, who is Scottish. So the guy who says fresh bastard here is the one who died in this scene. Is this. So I'm gonna say that he was stabbed by Olus Viator. Maybe? The gunner's mate. Yo, let's go! Haha! I need to be quiet. Thank you, sequence. Okay. So. Beanie Man dies at the very end. That's Beanie Man. And he is not the Carpenter. He's also not American. Why did I think he was the Carpenter? He's also not Finley Dalton. I'm gonna go here, maybe? I thought maybe I heard a Welsh accent. He doesn't say much is the problem, and I'm not good at British Isles accents. Okay, so this confirms that Olus Viator is in fact not Beanie Man. Not him. Oh, they weren't in this scene because they were dead. Over here. This is Olus Viator, and he was killed by whoever this is, who I think is John Davies. Fourth mate. Is what I'm going to say for now. And that's based on his hat. Okay. Now, he was killed by Beanie Man. So I can take another guess as to... I can have another active guess for Beanie Man. Probably not fourth mate steward. We'll go Nicholas Botterill, maybe? Probably not, but let's put something in. He was torn apart by the beast, though. I don't know who he is, though. Okay. What else can I figure out? We could go to here.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
That's the other one we just had confirmed. I don't know anything about that guy. Who the fuck is this? She's literally here and in the Bitter Cold Part 1. I Something about his shoes? His shoes are normal. Oh, he's got a tattoo on his arm. Got a tattoo on his arm. There's like a lady there. You see that? It's the dithering makes it like hard to see, but it's there. Okay, so let's go back to Bitter Cold Part 1. See if I can find an arm hanging out with a tattoo on it. That seems likely to be a thing. So now, instead of looking for shoes, I'm looking for arms.
Saya tu tahu. Aku terpilih.
There it is. That's incontrovertible evidence he is number 37. Yep. This guy. 37. Okay. It's nice how much geometry they let you ignore. Exactly. Good old Timmy Buttmeat. Okay. So that, and then I want to go back to that scene, to his death scene, because I want to see who shot him. I'm pretty sure it was the guy. Pretty sure I know who shot him. Yeah, here we go. It's the guy with the gun right here. And I think this is Nicky Boy.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
That's Eddie Boy. So this one I can say pretty, not you, that's Mr. Safety. Guy we thought was getting strangled, but is just dancing. That's not Unknown Attacker, that's Eddie Nicky. Okay, I'm pretty sure of that one. Timothy Buttman. Okay. Cool. Now you. Are you in? No, he is not in the in that one scene. He's here. And he's there, getting torn apart. He is not the Frenchman. We tried that. Wait, you're not unknown, are you? I'm having trouble telling some of them apart. This motherfucker. Oh. Are you the helmsman? Yeah. He had his hand on the helm. In the picture. Okay. Yeah, I was confident in that one. And he was torn apart. All right, 3 more. Oy. And that's why he's here at the helm. Okay, so let's look carefully. Okay, this is not John Naples. Lewis Walker would be our next try. We'll also go Lewis Walker here. Oh, this isn't unknown. I don't think. Hang on. No, that's not unknown. That's during escape, isn't it? I think I know that. I think I know, because that was one of the ladies on the ship, right? Or one of the people on the ship, anyway. This guy. You. Yeah! You are confirmed Emily Jackson. So you were shot, not by an unknown attacker, but by Emily Jackson. Emily Jackson. I'm pretty confident in that. This one this one is confirmed, yeah. All right, let's take a look at Beanie Man. Question I have. Was Beanie Man in... Beanie Man is in A Bitter Cold Part 1. Okay. That's something. That means Beanie Man is a top man or a C-man. Despite his sort of close relationship with the first mate, he, I believe, is an average Joe. So... Let's figure out everything we can about Beanie Man. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the execution scene. Women are on the board. True. Let's go to the execution scene and take a look at Beanie Man, because Beanie Man also is the shooter here.
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
这样嘞，伊无怎吊代志。
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
你叫，我给你叫。
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
Here, this is Beanie Man.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
So hot. Okay. He's definitely English. All right, let's take a look one more time in Bitter Cold Part 1. See if we, because Beanie Man is allegedly here.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Can we spot a beanie? Somewhere. Head side would be here. That's Mr. Stripey Socks. Is there a beanie, like, hanging up? Around? His difficulty marking is 3, but, like, the difficulty markings have been not accurate. I will say. Extremely not accurate. I wonder if the people on the ship found out about the stowaway. I assume at least Henry Evans did, since he spaced the chapters perfectly. True. I mean, the stowaway is still in the barrel. So, whatever that says. That's straps. Yeah, I got nothing on Beanie Man, unfortunately. I want to check out the scene here. Isn't it here? Oh no, it was here, wasn't it?
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Lung consumption. Bit worse by the cold. Spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up in the last days. I checked all hands just now. Everyone's healthy. And him? What are he? Doctors. I gave him some local. We'll see.
So, the bunks are up a level from here, which is why we can't see them. And then Bitter Cold Part 3. Let's get out of here. Bitter Cold Part 3 is the cow. Oh, excuse me. There's the cow. Is that Beanie Man?
One swing.
No, that's Explodey Man.
Through the skull in stone or brain.
Napoleon blown apart.
Throat when you've done it. Here?
That's the butcher, which makes sense. That's the kid. And that's the other midshipman.
You all right there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, John?
Mind your shoes now.
And they're bringing him down from the bunk level. And that is the surgeon. That's not all that helpful, unfortunately. I don't think. Unless there's something I'm missing, I don't. That's it. See a quick list of the people left. Do you have any suggestions of stuff to look at? Because this definitely Beanie Man. Not one of the Peters brothers. I do have 3 separate things that I'm pretty confident in, except that I don't know who Beanie Man is. So what I could do is set all 3 of those to the same thing, and that's a test of whether that is Beanie Man. Brennan? There is a Brennan. I think. So I... No, there's not a Brennan. A name yelled in the Backstab Boy's death scene. Oh, Brennan was a last name, wasn't it? I swear there was a Brennan. Yeah, Henry Brennan. Oh, hang on. That was in Escape. Right, let's get out of here. Where's the exit? Guys. There it is. I want to go to Escape, which is up a level. And across the ship. To the front.
What's all this, you damn fool?
So that's a line from Beanie Man. We go here. This is part 4. Okay, it wasn't Escape then. Where was Brennan yelled? You can tell me. Part 6 is the one that should have it. Oh, the doc or the first mate, right. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Let's go there.
Let them go!
God damn it. So, it'll be in here. No. No, over here. The one with the blood coming from the door. So, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
You're cut.
Don't leave me.
So, Mr. Safety could be Brennan,
Tell Pete's mother
but he's listening.
I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him
So,
out to save him.
we're
You
gonna
tell him
call
yourself.
him Henry Brennan. And say that this guy. Oh, come on. It's what, this guy? Yeah. Henry Brennan. Let's go! Okay, so that's confirmed. Great. That's confirmed Beanie Man is Henry Brennan. Okay. Great. So I think I can fill in a little bit more information with that. Because Beanie Man also clubbed this guy. Bam. And then this bugs me. This bugs me a lot. And this is only 2 triangles. Like, it's just... But it's obviously the thing that I said here. And yet... Just look at the... Your mate was torn apart. I mean... He could have been torn apart by not the... Like, it could have been one of the guys down below. It also could have been... Yeah, it could have been any of the disappearances in Doom. Because I think there's a lot of shit that... Like, we just don't have the body. So any of these folks could have been the French guy. We need to look at Doom a little bit more closely. See, the crew list, I think I know why that isn't Charles. Charles is French. As far as I can tell, is the only French person on the ship. What's your process to get that answer? Okay, I'll go over it again. Oh, yeah, the thing. Because he was very clearly torn apart. But any of these folks could have been torn apart, right? Like, without having a death scene. Like, Finley Dalton didn't get a death scene, but we could see him being torn apart. So, I could see that happening. Definitely the bosun's mate got torn apart and is French. But we know the bosun's mate is French. That's given information, so it's useless. So maybe we look at Doom again.
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Okay. I'm glad we got Beanie Man. That's a major accomplishment. We still don't have Mr. Safety. But Beanie Man is just a plain seaman. Which means this guy may well just be a plain seaman. So let's take a look at Doom. Starting with Abby. Actually, you know what? It is 1 in the morning. I think I'm calling it for now. We have made it another quarter of the way through the game, which I am happy with. And we figured out who Beanie Man was, so I think we call it. So Shovda is sleeping. Let's say hi to Perry, who's playing Belungus. Yeah. Yeah. And our raid message is, we found Beanie Man. With a forkless, maybe, if you want. Right. Give our best to Perry Mixer. Wish her the best of luck in Belungus runs. And I will see you again soon. Bye now.